No. There are a couple of small changes to the map that have been made. These are sort of things that have magically happened. Nothing has actually changed. So this is a big wide open space. That's a new jailhouse, which I suspect we might see more of later. We actually moved them. We moved all of them. Wasn't really the point, but take it for now. Okay. A real quick pop into my house because I need to clean one of my lenses.
Yeah, like there's a beetle wedding and they don't have any rings. I need beetle-sized wedding rings.
I think you'll have more luck next door.
I'll talk with Bing about it. I'd rather not try and discuss money without him. But I could definitely get you the I can like slip a note under your door in the middle
Morning.
of the night if you want.
Morning. Have you seen Miss Nishka?
Not so far today. No, sorry. I can look inside if you
problem.
haven't been in.
I checked in the meal area, but no luck.
Okay. Well, I will let her know to look for you if I see her.
Thank you very much.
You better eat.
I ate
When?
at home just a few minutes ago.
I didn't see it. You should probably get some more.
I've eaten, Feline.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. Feline. Thank you.
Why are you saying thank you?
For what you did overnight.
Oh, did they do it? Good. Great. Well, there's
There she
Nishka.
is.
We'll go get food.
Wow. Everybody seemed good. Great. Go.
Is it just me or
Morning, Ginny.
That's a lovely dress. Good morning.
Oh, thank you.
Lady Ophelia,
Yes?
does Master Ojo, do you know if he has a favorite scent?
No.
No.
Thank you, sir.
Can you smell?
Good morning, Lady Genevieve.
Good morning.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Smelling is like eating the air.
Do you eat it?
Yes.
I see. Oh, I was just about to walk over to you.
You two know what day it is?
What day it is? It's Monday, is it not?
Tonight is the full moon. Does that mean anything to you?
Not in particular?
Crunchy spirit night.
What?
What?
So this is a whole thing. Are you okay if I, like, tell you something big?
I guess so.
Yes.
Okay. So, here's the thing. A month ago, we went to North Anchor. While we were there were a bunch of creatures and stuff. Some weird cult guys. We kicked their asses, dealt with all of them. And at night, the night of the full moon, there was a creature there. Big, furry, quadruped.
Was it? Oh. So it wasn't the creature from the hut?
It was not. It was a werewolf.
Oh? What about it?
It was Talia.
Oh!
Yeah. So, have you not heard this either? Come stand. Or join the circle or whatever.
Aye, ma'am, yes.
Right. So, tonight is the full moon. Zogbel's chance to keep her contained. And if she doesn't, a bunch of people are going to kill her. Because she killed a villager in Northacre. And ate his heart. And also some livestock.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I see. Has that happened since?
What? Her transforming?
I guess, yeah.
Or the heart eating.
What? Oh, to my knowledge, no. She can transform at will. It's a curse from a spirit that she has. If she kills someone, it is likely that the spirit will attempt to coerce them into accepting the contract as well. So, unless you want that on your life, don't kill her. But I'm telling people because it's the full moon, and as far as I can tell, Zogbel's done basically fuck all about it. So I'm going to tell people because they deserve to know. Because they deserve to have the information required to keep themselves safe.
What do you recommend we do about it?
We could eat her.
No.
Okay, but
She's still part of the
what-
guild. Please don't eat her.
aye, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
We can put her in a barrier.
There's not a concrete plan, but I'll be figuring out what the plan is, and should it fail, you have a couple of choices. One, you can stay away and not deal with it if you are loath to do something like that. Or you can choose to be prepared, and if she gets out, then you can choose to fight. She's going to be strong.
Right, okay.
Oh, there's a pack of lies.
It's a little nerve-wracking, I guess.
Yeah.
Banana.
So, I presume this isn't a secret if you're telling us. Or is it?
That depends on whose opinion you're looking for. I have made no promises to keep it secret. And I don't intend to. Most of the others that know, those that were pulled into a meeting by the guild leaders when we got back, were expected to keep their silence, but fuck that.
Seems a bit ridiculous to keep your silence, doesn't it? If
One
it's
would
going
think.
to put other people's lives in danger.
Especially if you're then going to fail in your obligations to deal with the problem. So,
I might have a place to put her. Down below the dungeons, our local dungeons, we have a massive cage under the torture area. I don't know why. I didn't put it in there. There's a torture room.
yeah, it got
Under
brought over
that,
from the other
there is
place.
a
It was already
holding
there.
cell.
Yep.
It's
Familiar.
It's giant. How big does she get? Or is it relatively the same size?
Like, bigger than me by a good margin. She probably outweighed me by, I don't know,
Okay.
200-300 pounds. But, probably not more than 6 or 7 feet tall. I don't weigh very much, in fairness. But, so, yes, that was a thing. She was low enough that I could hit her in the head with a hammer.
Do you know how strong she is? Did I just ask that?
You didn't really hit me very much, so no. And also, when she eats hurt, she gets stronger, so... it's a bit of a mixed bag.
I think
We're
Zog
talking
Bell could
about
be
the
a
fact
better
that it's a
judge of
full
this,
moon
but-
tonight. Do you know what that means?
It's brighter outside than usual at night.
Okay, we're gonna get you drunk later, and then you'll know.
Okay.
Yes.
If Ozol wasn't a spirit, it might be able to hold him. Maybe. I'm not good
Mhm.
with muscle. But math-wise... So how much of a is it like of the legend of werewolves, or is it like just is it different? Is it magical? Because she uses any power?
Does she
alternate,
what? Look,
like powers? Does she
all
have,
that I saw
like,
was that she
lightning,
was
like
a big... No, she didn't use any magic that I saw. Doesn't mean she can't.
Okay. Okay.
But,
So I suppose we'd have to cross
Yeah.
that bridge when we come to it. Oh yeah.
so as far as I can tell, she's just strong and mean, and... So she's not in control, so talking to her about it isn't
Yeah.
going to be super productive. I mean, you should maybe have a conversation with her if you'd like to have a conversation with her about it. But she so far has refused to accept responsibility for her actions, so...
Has she explained any weaknesses to you that the creature has?
Not that we have been able to capitalize on.
Okay.
Myths say silver, but I've
Anything that
never,
we
like, fucking hell if I know, like,
Silver. That's
that could just
cool.
be made up. I thought that they were made up until, like,
We-
a couple of weeks ago.
I mean, do
So,
we
yeah.
have any silver laying around?
Guns.
You can just, like,
Well, I don't have any.
throw it. I don't want to hurt
A
her,
very
but...
nice fork set, but I haven't checked if it was actually silver.
I think I got some silver
Still
coins
follow.
in my bag.
Yes, Mr. Ed.
Can I have some tea? Miscellaneous?
Aye, sir.
Mentioned that you would treat me to some while I'm waiting for...
Oh.
Yes.
Aye, sir.
Maybe,
Apologies. The guild has ran into a situation today, which may actually complicate things for the town.
Are you staying in
Anything
town
I should
tonight?
be worried about? Yes.
Unless you're a fighter, stay indoors. And probably not in these doors. If you want to know more, I'll tell you.
How mysterious.
But there are plenty of people that are going to deal with the problem if you'd rather just that be the thing.
Well,
We can
I'm
put her
okay.
in a bubble.
In
You're
a
what,
bubble.
sorry?
In a
I'm
bubble.
glad.
Okay.
Do you think that would work?
For a bit. We can't hold it very long.
So,
You can make a bubble.
yeah.
You spin.
Things being what they are, we're going to see what happens. But hopefully, she'll stay in the hole. And then it won't be a thing. And if she doesn't, then she has a couple of options. She can leave, or she can await what comes next. I told Zogbel I'd give him a chance. One chance.
Oh, then he shouldn't waste it.
Correct. And yet, here we are. Sorry. I know that's a lot, especially first thing in the morning, but
It's good to
I
hear.
suspect that I'm going to have several similar conversations with all the people that don't know. So, that's where we're at.
Oh, thank you for not keeping it a secret.
You're welcome. I'll be around if you have questions and stuff.
Yes.
Hey, you need another one of those?
I don't think that's a good idea if you want to be that other person of you.
Yeah, you need another one?
No.
Okay. You want a marble?
No.
Okay.
I don't know when you're coughing up a storm next to me.
Well, like I say, it might just be me coming down with something. Might not be anything serious. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to go to the infirmary.
You two in the middle of anything?
No.
Okay.
No, you need anything?
You know about the significance of what day it is, yeah?
Yeah.
Does she know?
No.
You want to tell her, or should I?
Would you rather?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm going around and telling all the people that don't know, because they deserve to know. And I never said I'd keep it a secret.
I'll get her.
Okay.
You can get others.
Any questions, feel free to ask. Good luck.
Thank you.
I have Bing has gave me your order.
What? Oh, yes, yes.
I have the
Lead on.
thing right now.
Unless you're busy, and then I'll find you later.
No, I'm actually going this way anyway, so.
Okay.
You're more hungry. Oh.
There's plenty of food inside, always.
Hmm?
He's hungry, so I told him to go get food. Go get food if you're hungry.
Go get food.
Are you all right?
Go,
What's
go,
going
go.
on here?
Food.
See, like,
You know when Gil got injured? But when he was mining away.
What?
Go get food. Go, Migamo. I'll explain.
Is Gale injured? Is he okay?
He was injured yesterday.
Oh, okay. No, I did not hear about this.
Apparently Gil was mining in the cave, and in the icy area, it blew up, and now it open sort of thing. It's not like it's like a weird glowy thing on it. It's weird. So we're gonna be telling
Okay.
the leaders about it.
Gotcha.
It's like a weird. Yeah, it's not looking good. We put it in here, I believe. Okay. Should be in here.
Lovely. Think that it's been paid for. Nishka ordered it, technically.
Yes. No. Bing informed me that it's been paid for already. So.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Do I need to do anything, or I just wear it?
I think I will have to have a look at the note, but I don't think you do need to do anything.
Okay.
Not that I
well,
can think of, at least.
I'll put it on, and if it doesn't do anything, then Bing can tell me tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you, Melody.
That's fine then. Okay. No problem.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Yeah. Bing, this seems a little bit overkill. Runic belt. Okay, cool. Well, that's good timing. No. Hi.
Did you just steal a box?
Nope, it was an order.
Well, I'm not going to tell anybody if you did.
I have not yet talked to her about this beach thing, but I'm looking for people. So that's on my to-do list. But I am presently looking for people that I think don't know, which includes Mikamo, I think, and Pierce, and maybe Gale.
So we're probably gonna set you up with one of those.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Quick question. Do either of you know the significance of what day it is today?
No?
Whose birthday is it?
It's not. It's the full moon.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I think I see a ghost. What the hell are you doing here?
I came back after being gone. Why? I needed to. I had business to attend to. Right.
So, okay. I'm going to give you the abbreviated version and let you ask questions, and then we can go from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Werewolves are real. Talia is a werewolf. She's going to change into a creature beyond her own control tonight.
Talia's a werewolf?
She is a
Which
werewolf.
What?
Captain
that?
Talia,
No, that was the
she's
one
you
that-
weren't here.
Yes, the one that tried to shake my hand.
Yeah.
That's probably Elena. Who's also
No,
Wait, yeah.
no.
Oh,
Elena,
today. What?
No, no. Elena
Yeah.
tipped the hat. Talia walked up and tried to shake my hand.
Got it.
I remember. I promise.
Okay.
That's bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
What exactly does that entail? Because there's like a million fairy tales about werewolves
There
that I can
sure
be drawing
are,
from,
and
and
I
they
don't know
all
that
conflict.
much about what's true. But here's what our understanding is. She can turn into a werewolf most of the time, but she retains control, except on the full moon, where she's forcibly changed into a werewolf and goes on a killing rampage to eat as many hearts as possible before dawn to power up her spirit god, or some shit. I don't really know, but she at least claims to not be in control during that time. A month ago, we were in Northacre. Yes.
I don't
So, late at
remember
night.
that.
Yeah, you got carried to a bed.
Oh, was that when I was? Yeah, I
So, you got put to bed,
everything was
How
fine.
many
and
times?
we were outside, and
Since I've been
Zogbel was
gone!
supposed to be dealing with it.
Have you almost died?
And apparently
Listen,
last
it was
night...
only just a little bit of thick, dark, evil fire. It's fine.
Anyways, what? Anyways, so yes, she's a werewolf. She's going to turn into a monster tonight. There's currently a plan to lock her, I guess, in the basement of the dungeon of the guild. Whether or not that works
That's
is
gonna work.
up in the air. We were able to beat her
Yeah.
last time, eating hearts. She got 4 of them that we know of, or something like that, I think, or some amount of them. Because there were a couple of pieces of livestock that were dead or some such or another. I don't really know. But there was some livestock dead and a person dead. So she killed a person and Zogbel's covering it up. And so I'm telling people. Because everyone deserves to know. Because you might get attacked by a werewolf tonight. And if you do, here's the note. If you kill her, the contract that the spirit placed might be offered to you, with the other option being you die. So, best not to finish her off unless you're willing to deal with that part of the reality.
Yeah. I'm not looking to become a werewolf.
Yeah, no.
Come evening, I'm putting my armor on. I think that's gonna be a
Yeah.
smart idea.
Yeah. Stick in groups.
Yep. So,
And we're gonna
yeah.
try to lock her in the.
Apparently there's a plan to
basement
lock her in the dungeon.
deal,
Look,
right?
a month ago, this happened. We got back to the guild hall. We all of the people that knew, because we saw her, got pulled into a meeting. Now, I was involved. Okay, so my involvement was I got attacked by a werewolf, and then it ran off and started attacking civilians, so I beat the shit out of it with my hammer and lightning, like you do. So then we knocked it out and had it subdued, and Akame was like holding it to the ground because he's got giant hands and shit. And then I went to go get help and came back, and it was Talia. So, yeah.
Oh, no.
So there were like 8 people that know. And Zogbel wanted it to be kept a secret and also wouldn't let us do anything about it because I think that
It's a fucking
you should
dumb
be held
idea.
accountable
Thank you
for the
telling
fact that you
us.
murdered someone. And she doesn't hold any accountability for herself, so here we are. Anyways, so she's going to get locked up. I told Zogbel that he gets 1 chance. He gets 1 chance to be successful.
Yeah.
And if it goes wrong, I'm going to make sure everyone knows, and I'm going to kill her. Because if we can't contain her, then she has to die.
Yeah.
I don't see any other ways out of that.
Unfortunate. Yeah, well, if it's offered to you, then
Well, there are 2 options. 1, say no, and deal with that option. Option 2, say yes, and then we have a month less a day to figure it out.
yeah.
So one way or another. Ideally, she gets successfully locked in the basement. But if that doesn't happen, then we're going to be in questionable territory. Figured you should know. It's probably fair enough if you just decide that you want to, like, be inside tonight and not deal with it, because there are at least several of us that are going to deal with it, so it'll be fine. But
I mean, I would be happy to help, but if she gets out, there's not going to be many who are going to be able to subdue her without taking injury.
Hatcher is also going to be like
Might
a
be
starter.
injury. Yeah.
She was fast and aggressive. I don't know how intelligent she was. It was hard to tell when she was just growling and swiping at people. And I was very tired because we had just cleared out an entire thing and I exploded. So anyways, I'm going to go around and keep telling people. A lot of people know. People that don't... Because there were some cultists and they would like, you know, you'd beat them and then they would go, "From ashes we are reborn," and explode. And one of them...
Okay.
I got on the ground and thought he was a little bit more dazed than he was, and it turns out he grabbed me and like pushed me down and blew up on top of me. So that was fun, except for all the shrapnel inside of me and that stuff. So it really wasn't fun, but we make do with the best that we can. Raz was there, he fixed me up. It was a painful day, but it was a fine day. Anyways, I'm gonna go tell more people.
Yes, that's a
Okay.
good idea.
Yep. Any questions?
No.
I'm glad I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You picked a good day for it. The fuck was she talking about?
I mean, the sun still rose, didn't it? I
Oh,
wouldn't do that if it was
that
the
is
end of the world.
true. So Mikamo did not end the world. Ginny,
Not gonna touch it.
it is dangerous. Oh,
Oh my god.
okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you.
Yep, fine.
Well, that's weird as hell.
Mm-hmm.
This... Where does this go? Into the hillside, I think, right? Because we come in... Yeah.
Huh? Is friend reading?
Nope. I don't know anything about
Well,
what I assume is runic magic. I mean, it looks like it.
what is hillside?
We are under the hill right now. We are in the side of the hill.
But Mikomo thought we were at beach.
We're at the beach, but you go through and, you know...
Oh.
Because we're down a little bit, right? Because the beach is that way. Mostly. Ish.
Oh.
So this
Mikomo
must be
sees that.
into the side of the hill, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, you get what I mean, yeah. Anyways, hi.
Mikomo is going to be guardian, or something like that.
What?
Mikomo wants to not see end of world, so Mikomo is sitting here.
What?
Mikomo think this is end of world.
Do you
Very scary,
know
shiny
something, or it's just spooky?
No, Mikomo knows nothing, but Mikomo just thinks it's spooky.
Okay, well,
Probably end of world. Mikomo thinks it's end of world.
Mikomo, do you know what day today is?
No.
Okay. Do you know what tonight is? The full moon? Does this have any significance to you?
A full moon?
Yep.
I mean, Mikomo heard that full moon is bright? Maybe?
No. Okay, so at the full moon... Okay, werewolves are real. There's a werewolf here. Do you want to know more, or do you want to just know that much, and then you can stay inside tonight?
Oh, Mikomo rarely stays inside during all of nights. Mikomo would love to know, but Mikomo is scared now, werewolf.
Well, it's up to you. It's your choice whether you want to know or not. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you had going on.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Do you want to know more? I don't have to tell you. You don't have to know. It's your choice. Okay. So, Talia's a werewolf. She's going to turn into a monster tonight. There's a plan to keep her locked into the basement. As best I can tell, that seems to be what people are cooking up. We're going to see. I'm going to keep an eye on it throughout the day and see what people come up with. Zogbel was supposed to be doing shit for the last month, but really hasn't gotten off his ass and actually done any of it, so here we are. Anyways, Talia's going to turn into a monster tonight and try to kill people and eat their hearts. Don't get eaten. Don't get your heart eaten. Don't get killed.
So is Mikomo's confused because Mikomo thought Talia was maybe captain, but if they are werewolf, then they are captain, right? Captain werewolf?
Sure. Kind of. That's a complicated thing.
The scariest werewolf of them all. One that can swim.
I have no idea if she can swim or not, but the point is she's going to turn into a monster. She's going to try to break out, presumably, because she's not in control of herself, according to her. But regardless of whether or not she is in control of herself, we have to deal with that. So here's the big problem with it. If you kill her, what she has said is that the contract with the spirit that has cursed her will be offered to you, and if you choose to refuse, it will kill you. So you can accept or die. So don't kill her. Let someone else do it.
Mikomo will become a seagull. Mikomo
Yes.
doesn't like that.
Right, so don't kill Talia.
Mikomo likes being normal seagull.
Yeah,
Doesn't
what's
wanna
worse
be
than a
where
werewolf
sea
that can swim is a werewolf that can fly.
Exactly. Mikomo will make sure not to kill Talia and get hurt by Talia. Oh,
Alright,
that would
so
be scary.
I'm gonna go tell everyone else that doesn't know. You two know. Lots of other people know at this point. But I'm letting everyone know because this doesn't need to be kept a secret, and Zogbel has failed on his end of the bargain. So there we go. Any questions before I go?
Should Mikomo pray to this thing?
Probably not.
Mikomo doesn't know if it's like a holy thing or scary religion thing.
So,
Mikamo was only taught
apparently Gale was fucking with it and exploded or something?
Yeah, maybe we definitely shouldn't be in here.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. But
originally it was up to that doorway, or that door. But it
Yes.
seems that the force has knocked this thing out.
it seems like he maybe hit it with, something. He was digging, apparently, according to Melody, and then this happened, and now I'm just coming to see what happened and then also tell you about the werewolf. So I don't know what's going on with this. Have absolutely none of the ideas, because I don't know anything about runic magic. That sounds more like a Nishka thing, so I'm going to let her know when I see her that that's a thing that's going on.
What's
But
a runic magic?
That. With all the symbols.
Oh, Mikamo thought that was foreign language, saying do not enter, end of world.
I mean, it might. I don't know. This is beyond my abilities. I have absolutely no knowledge about any of this nonsense. All that I know is I've got a cool runic belt now because Bing is cool. Anyways, I'm going to go tell people goodbye. Tell everyone else about the werewolf, talk to Melody about the speech thing, tell Nishka about the rune thing in case she doesn't already know. I'm guessing she probably already knows. That seems like a thing that Nishka would be appraised of, but, I didn't know that Gale was injured last night, so who the fuck knows who the fuck has any... I don't care. This is not my problem right now. Who else do we need to tell? Haven't seen anyone else around who I think doesn't know. Melody knows, Mikamo knows, Cassandra now knows, Flora doesn't know. Someone needs to tell Flora. No, wait. Flora was in the room. Flora knows. Okay. Then the townsfolk. Probably means that I'm supposed to tell that guard guy, but I'm really probably not going to do that, so... He'll probably just try to lock her up in jail. Let's see. Hello. Do you mind if I steal you for a sec?
Hey. Sure, go ahead.
Neat. So,
What is it?
Here's the deal. What do you know about werewolves?
Not much. I've heard stories, never encountered one myself.
Yeah, so turns out they're real. We've got one here. Do you want to know any more, or do you want to just be left there and for me to tell you that you should stay indoors tonight?
No, I'd like to know more. Sounds interesting.
Cool. Talia's a werewolf. She killed a guy a month ago. Zogbel tried to cover it up, and I gave him one chance to try to keep her in the dungeon tonight, or otherwise she's going to be dealt with. She's going to try to break out. She turns into a monster that can't control herself and shit like that. So anyways, that's where we're going with that plan, is that people are going to try to lock her up, because I said Zogbel gets one chance, and this is his chance, and if he fucks it up, then he's going to be held responsible, and I'm going to kill Talia. Also, if you kill Talia, the spirit that's cursing her and has offered her a contract at penalty of death will offer you the same contract, the remainder of her contract, at penalty of death. So, if you don't want to be a werewolf, don't kill Talia. Or, accept that, maybe a spirit will kill you.
Right. That was, a lot of information all at once.
Yep.
But, so she's not down there yet, or is she?
I don't know. Haven't seen her. As far as I can tell, Zogbel's not here right now, so maybe he'll be around later. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe Anishka seemed to be going down there, so maybe they have a plan. In whatever case, we fought her a month ago.
Well,
we did win, but she'll be stronger this time.
Right. You knew she was going to be stronger at the time, right?
No.
So you...
Not until after.
No. I see. Well, if it does become a problem, Well, I'm sure I'll be able to handle it.
Well, best of luck. There are people that will be dealing with it if you choose to just say, this is not my problem and I don't give a shit and I'm going to go to bed. That's a reasonable thing for you to do.
Right. Why are you telling me?
I'm telling everybody. Because you deserve to know, because you live in the town and there's someone that might try to kill you tonight. So, I figure you are entitled to that piece of information.
Right, that is fair.
Yep. Talia would
Some
rather that
people
nobody
don't
knows.
share
Zogbel
things around here.
would rather that I not be willing to say anything. But I don't really give a shit what he says, because as far as I can tell, there have been no actual preparations done. So, here we are. Hi.
Excuse me, Miss Ginny. Are you busy? Can I ask you to help with some guild business?
We're done here, right? You told
You're
me
free to
everything you
go.
wanted
If
to.
you have any questions that come up later, feel free to ask me. Yeah.
Right. We have a client inside in the map room who has a big chest of gold and needs an escort to the docks to make him feel important. So, Marcel and Gail will be also helping, and just so the three of you, just a nice kind of show of force that he feels important and comes back and does business with us again.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Inside in the map room.
Hey, Lena, did you kill a bunch of beetles?
Have you heard about
Sounds
different?
Yes.
Gail has been filling me in.
Zogbel comes back, Ginny is going to be in such deep shit. But you know what? That's a him problem. He had the ability to make this not happen. In fairness, that's me being a little bit unreasonable because Mashy's not in character right now. So, there's that. But, you know what? It's the episode of the full moon and there's nothing I can do to change that. So...
Ginny.
Hi, what's up?
Did you murder a bunch of beetles?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with your hunt, though.
Hey, thank you.
I feel like I should maybe worry about the fact that Anna's nowhere. Glean isn't anywhere either, so maybe they're together. That would be good. Oop, that's a cliff. Not jumping off of cliffs today, Ginny. We don't have the time. We have no idea whether this belt is working. So if we jump off a cliff and it isn't working, then problems. Alright, Nishka's over there. Nishka knows. I'm gonna tell Nishka that I'm telling people because she's gonna be pissy about it, but like, that's not really my problem right now because they deserve to know. No Anna. No stupid asshole town guard. Oh, there's Anna.
There's a lot of money, so we're keeping it safe.
With that, I'm afraid
How is it keeping it safe? What
By
are you
having a
keeping it
bunch
safe?
of armed men and women protecting it?
Where? In the ship?
No, it's going. Let's go this way, please.
Where do they go with that chest?
I don't know, but it seems to me like they're maximizing the amount of people that know where their huge pile of gold is. So that's a choice that they're making.
This is so stupid. It was safe where it was.
Hi.
Where was it?
Hey, Gobby. What you getting?
Nobody
Yeah,
has
do me a
stolen
favor.
any gold, have they?
Sure,
So
what you need?
it works.
Fair point.
This whole sack has some plants in it. You should keep them on you.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Ah, exciting. Hello?
What's going on? What kind of commotion is going on over there? Never mind.
Mikamo has no idea.
Miss Ishka needed to take it
Come on. I'm gonna get you.
Isn't that
Hold on to me. I got you. I got you.
Okay, no, if you're not medical, get the fuck out.
Nope, go away, Gobby.
Oh, that's crazy looking. Oh, that's crazy looking.
The fuck happened?
Don't move her. Stay here. I'll be back with supplies.
What the hell?
I don't know. Me and Masao were bringing the chest here, and we heard her.
Oh, okay.
We
Well,
investigating. She was
Okay.
like that.
Right.
Well, she seems
Okay.
fine to me. That doesn't sound good.
I'm not sure if you got a good look, but there's like vines and
What?
flowers
There's a-
growing out of her
Check out
flesh.
that
Mikamo.
Doesn't seem fine.
what the fuck?
Mikamo will show
Did she
you.
touch the moss? Did nobody tell her about the moss? Please tell me someone told her about the moss.
Keep one step away from this current situation, if you'll be so kind.
Ginny, apparently she touched chest.
She touched
Or
the chest.
something.
If you need
No idea. That has no significance to me. I'm gonna just leave that one be because I don't know what's going on and I don't need to know what's going on.
She told me to stand.
What's
Okay.
going on, gal?
Keep anyone out who isn't a healer. How about that? Or explicitly requested by the healers. Alright?
But we still
Okay.
need to
Can Mikamo see?
help you myself. So.
No, that's
Welcome back. There was flowers coming out of her chest.
What happened exactly?
One of the crates is.
Would you
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
assisting in
Grace
just
is
keeping
showing
watch
exactly where that is.
Yes.
She was
with
like
the
that.
muscle? Alright. Okay, then. Mikamo, we don't need an audience here. Let's let the healers handle this.
We can go
I'm
either
waiting
way.
for Anna. I'm fine. Alright. Okay then.
I'm gonna take you away.
If she hurts her,
If that's
you know,
okay.
I will plug her.
Just for a sec. It might be longer
I
than a
need
sec. Depends on
to
how
go
you feel.
look at the
Find me
flaming
later then.
circle
Go.
Of runes. Yes.
Yes, there is a
Is this for
flaming
your
circle.
business, Ginny, or is this for some kind of errand? I don't know. Whatever it is you do for the guild.
Anyways,
Let's go. Come on.
I think she has the zooms of it. I don't know what though. Like, I saw her when I walked in. She was like coughing. I was like, I don't know what. Fuck. I actually have no idea what to do. Okay. Lay down.
No. That's where not it's supposed to be.
No, if you. What's wrong with here? What's wrong with here? Okay, what do you need? Cassandra, please.
I need to get out
We can't help you. We can't help you if you don't let us out. If you get her.
Most Erebus knows.
Get her. Oh my god.
Hey, Jenny.
What's up?
Shipment came in.
What is?
Here's your wolf's bane.
Good luck.
I don't know if you asked for anything in particular from the guy, but there's a crate there of like individual people's items too.
Not particularly. I mean, like, I asked if he had anything that he could fetch that I would probably buy it off of him, depending on the price and stuff. But, like, other than that, I have barely spoken to the guy.
Alright.
It's not helping. Ready. Give them space.
Let Marcel check her throat.
She needs to be calm, and if she's not calm, we can't do anything to help her.
Two things whenever anyone has time.
Yes, up.
There are 3 blue DM cards in the basement. Are those anything
Oh
significant?
yeah. They are locks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the follow-up is, I am looking to find any coffee to steal from the kitchen.
Yeah, you would for sure find some coffee.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah.
This is coffee. Like a container of coffee, not a... Let's go the long way around. This is the long way around. Kind of, sort of. Not really, but like it's the... Right, additional supplies collected. I'd love to figure out some salted meat or something, but none of the people that I might ask are available because both Flora's not here, and both Cassandra and Melody are in the same place.
Conditions where it should be so.
Does friend have idea what it could be?
It could be any number of things, but right now, it's a glowing runic circle that made Gale blow up.
How do you propose in keeping all of the guild away from this? Because as you know, we're very disciplined and everybody listens to authority in the guild and everybody is very upstanding.
Mikamo could be guardian of Rune for now.
Not if you'd like to get an electric hammer or a dragon claw in your face. Because if a particular guild gets an obsession with this, nothing you say is going to stop them, and you know that.
But they are friend. Mikamo already showed them.
I'm going to suggest something that's going to cause Nishka to become very upset. Nishka, how about we keep it a secret from everyone? I'm sure that would be safer, yes?
That is impossible. Mikamo already told everyone.
Only about half the guild. I told you to make her upset.
What has gotten into you today, Elena?
I'm choosing kindness.
Okay.
So we have
Here's
to
what
tell
we're going
everyone
to do.
about it, I guess, and tell them not to go near it. That is actually the good suggestion. My genuine, real suggestion.
We're going to request that our guildmates, our friends, and the people we entrust our lives to every day to stay away from this until we have time to research it.
Those seem
people
like three
do-
very different groups.
If people do come in, poke, prod, and interfere with this in a way, I am sure they will very quickly find out why they shouldn't if Gale blew the fuck up.
Well, one would hope.
Okay. I can't do anything here until I research this. This is an anomaly to me. I've seen things vaguely like this in the past, but nothing like this. So, next step is research. Does anyone else need anything else for the time being?
Well, there is the one more guild matter to resolve, and I guess we can get to that one now. Onwards back to the guild then. I'll fill you in along the way. What did you call it? An anomaly? How did you say it like that?
An anomaly, yes.
Say that again for me.
An
Praise
anomaly.
be to the giant
An
rune of
anomaly.
doom.
Anomaly.
An anomaly.
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 Well,
Okay,
we're done
last
here, I
matter.
think. Last matter. Something about a horn at midnight.
Hello.
How's it going, Mikamo?
Mikamo was worried that you were doing something bad, but Mikamo had faith in Ginny that they wanted to be sneaky around Elena.
Elena's not my biggest fan.
Is not who?
She's not a big fan of mine. She doesn't like me.
Oh. Have you tried speaking to them?
We used to be friends. And then she kept being racist and shitty to basically everybody. So I hit her with my hammer and zapped her a little bit. And I didn't really hit her with the hammer. I just zapped her using the hammer. It's not...
Oh.
Yeah. Because
You
sometimes...
would never zap Mikamo, right?
Are you going to be a racist piece of shit?
Mikamo is only Seagull. Mikamo does not think that they are that.
Then, generally speaking, so long as you don't have opinions like anyone from Linden is irresponsible trash, then maybe, yeah. Other than, like, training, not probably going to zap you. No.
Oh. Well, Mikamo did not have good feeling about people from Linden for a little bit, but Mikamo think differently now. Mikamo read book about people of Linden.
Oh, yeah? Are there books about Linden here?
Mikamo. Miss Librarian gave it to Mikamo, and now Mikamo read into what Linden people are like. Mikamo was scared first because Mikamo is from Astana, and Mikamo understands the situation there.
Yeah. What do you think now?
Mikamo does not mind the people of Astana. Mikamo just doesn't like the leaders of not Astana, Linden.
Linden.
Mikamo does not like leaders of Linden because Linden leaders hurt Astana, right? That is good.
That's a pretty apt analysis, yeah. I mean, it's obviously a controversial topic because, there's obviously the kingdom of Linnell and all, its leadership and nobles and shit, and most of them are all hail the king, and the king is like, go attack Astana, and everybody else as well. So, yes, that's not great, depending on, certainly, if you're in
Ginny
Astana.
think of Linden?
I haven't been back to my home in a long time.
Oh,
Not properly.
Are you resident of Linden?
Born and raised. I'm from Outpost.
Oh. Then, what is view on Astana?
I think Astana's a beautiful place. I wish that it were a little bit easier to get through without having to walk up and down mountains all the time, but I think it's a lovely place.
Mikamo's heard that one a little bit. Mikamo understands the issues, but Mikamo also understands the reason why Zephyr Winds protects Astana.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing you have it. Otherwise, the airships would be a bigger problem, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm not huge on the whole subjugating the other regions sort of plan from the king. I used to be more on Team Jamos, but not these days, really. I can't fault everybody.
Mikamo is happy that... Mikamo is happy that you like Astana. Mikamo was worried that people from Linden does not like Astana.
No, I don't know. There's a couple of us from Linden here.
Mikamo has met one, Mr. Knox. Mikamo thinks?
Yes, Knox is also from Linden. Yeah.
And Mikamo think they heard something about Cassandra?
Cassandra, I have no idea. I didn't think so, but I guess she could be.
Miss Elena said something about person from Linden or something, so Mikamo has no idea. Maybe.
I'm guessing that she's talking about me.
Oh, well, Mikamo has seen that Ginny is rather nice, so Mikamo does not think anything bad of Ginny.
I do my best.
Alright. Mikamo is going to assume you are busy, so Mikamo will say goodbye now.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Nishka because I needed to bug her for a sec and let her know that I'm doing things she doesn't approve of. Anyways, see you later, Mikamo. Doing. Haven't happened to see Nishka, have you?
Not in a bit, no.
Okay, thank you.
Make this plant protective, keeps predators away. Guildmasters want everyone to have it on them. Ginny, have you seen Nishka?
Not in a bit. I am looking for her. She was with Elena and then coming back to town last I heard, but I don't know. I was in the cave with them briefly and yeah. So, no, I have not seen her in 5-10 minutes.
Thank you.
I assume she asked about Nishka?
Yep. Are you looking for her?
Alright. Oh, yeah, she gave me, like, a plant, and Ozil didn't want his plant, so I'm supposed to give his plant to Nishka.
Gotcha. It's for the werewolf thing.
I figured.
Yep. She doesn't know that everyone else knows.
Well, it's probably a good thing that I played it off then.
If she asks, you're welcome to say it was me. She's already pissed at me. She pointed a gun at me a couple days ago. But she's a coward. I challenged her to do it.
Okay. Alright.
Because it might be something that you might also be a little bit frustrated with me by, I've told everybody about what's going on tonight.
Why would I be frustrated?
Dunno.
I told people too.
I think I've
that
told...
I come across.
I think I've told everybody...
Isn't anybody aware of it?
I think everybody's aware of it now. I mean, Talia doesn't know that everyone knows, and I don't think Elena knows, but I'm not going to tell her because she's, you know, a self-righteous bitch. So.
Everybody should know to get themselves ready if something happens.
You are very correct.
So that when it happens again, we can treat her faster.
It's just stupid to keep it.
It's not gonna treat her.
Yeah.
How's that feeling now?
So you're ready then. If anything happens, you're really ready to do it.
Yeah. I hope that we don't have to, but... Yeah.
If that ever comes to the case, then...
Whatever it is.
Let me do it.
We need to have some...
Ginny?
it's wiser if I do it. You know my situation. Maybe I can't have two.
If she wants to tell you, that's fine. If she wants to write it down, that's fine.
Pretty bad, actually.
I don't want
You willing to take that risk? Because I think it would be a really big problem if you're wrong.
Well, I am ready to fight the spirit, if that is the case. I'm not gonna take it. She should have done that in the first case.
Find a medic she can
Fight that fucking spirit and not take the
If that's
deal.
you, then we need to have another conversation.
Anna, quick question. Have you done...
I won't promise to not do it.
A cheek?
I'm not going to stay my hammer just to let you get the chance, but
Sutured it shut.
I
do not
don't know.
think it's a wise idea for us to suture it.
Well, if you do it, then fight it. Don't take the contract. It can't do anything to you if you don't make a contract. It's probably
Plan.
just gonna kill you.
Fix, but we don't have the supplies here. We have to go
Could try to kill me.
Try to at least.
medical, so we actually have a bed for her.
Yes.
Maybe it can, maybe it can't. Don't know. But
Well, you have people around you, so it's fine.
We'll have a drink
Are you
before
okay
she
with
when
us?
she gets there then.
We'll figure something out.
yeah. We've got options. Sort of.
Exactly. Don't take the fucking deal. Because if you take the deal, they can do whatever almost they want to you.
Slowly.
We'd have
Because she's got stitches.
a
As
month
you have seen.
less one day to figure it out. Those will probably talk later.
You know which one of these is Melody's house?
Melodies. I
I
think
know
she's
it's from this
around the
general
way
direction.
back there, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think she's in the back row.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Yep. Are you looking for Melody or just her house?
Her house, my armor's in there.
Oh, okay.
Melody, I have a skeleton key. I'm gonna use it to get in your house, get my armor.
I'm just gonna casually break into your house real quick.
Yeah, that tracks.
It happens.
Alright. Yeah, I know, which is why I got the key.
I'll pass you my key. You'll be able to get in it. Please bring it back as soon as possible. It's on the table, literally as soon as you walk in, it's on the table there.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
You got two
I'll
keys.
have two keys to her house. Yeah.
It's probably gonna be free. I can talk to her.
Hello, hello.
Find
Friend.
anything fun?
Mikamo did not see anything fun, but there are a lot of vines with little spiky things down there.
Yeah, don't really know what they're about. I'm sure that it's probably an
Mikamo's
issue.
looking for weird flower.
Weird flower.
Has Ginny not seen?
Nope.
Oh, then Mikamo will show friend.
Okay.
This way. Do. Mikamo was curious. What friend's been longer here in Wardens than Mikamo has, of course. how long has friend been?
I've been a member of the guild for a couple of months.
Oh, so you are new as well.
Yeah, relatively speaking. I guess I'm a little bit older than you, but not like really. Older.
Oh, how old is
I mean,
friend?
older within the guild. I've been here longer. I mean, I'm 26. I
Oh.
might be older than you. I have no idea. But, you know.
Oh, you are older than Mikamo. That is surprising. Mikamo is pretty old.
Are you?
Mikamo is 20. 21? Mikamo thinks that's right.
Mikamo,
I
did
don't
you
know.
find any more of those plants?
Mikamo is going to show Ginny, so Ginny may want to
Right.
help.
Have fun.
But Mikamo feel definitely older now.
Since you've been here, you mean?
You should see baby seagull Mikamo. Mikamo was like that tall when baby.
In fairness, most babies are about that tall,
It was
Mikamo.
really small. Oh, well, Mikamo's pretty small, so Mikamo
me too.
thought that they were smaller.
No, I get it.
Ginny is smaller, bigger than Mikamo, or taller, right?
Maybe? I don't know. We're pretty similar.
Yes. Perhaps it is Korea, since friend is also Korea like Mikamo.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh.
Spooky flower.
Do we have a reason to think that there are more, or?
Mikamo has no idea, but apparently they are scary. They
Why?
seem to have taken up a good portion of nice flowers. Plus,
Maybe.
giant eggplant.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean, like, are you sure someone's not just growing these?
Oh, then that would be interesting. There are tomatoes.
Yeah.
Alright. But Mikamo was told to go look for them. So maybe a
As-
friend would like to help Mikamo look.
Well, I get around quite a lot, and as far as I've seen, there aren't any other ones.
Oh,
Yes.
that's good to see then.
There's a couple of places that I think they could be, so I can check those, but yeah, no, I don't think that... I suspect it's more likely that the person who hangs out here up here a lot probably had something to do with it.
Oh.
That'd be my guess.
Mikamo remembers someone who hangs around here a lot.
Yeah, I figure there's like one or two
Cassandra
candidates. If they
does.
don't... Yes. If they don't know what's going on, then I'm sure that there's something else that can be looked into. But otherwise, yeah, I haven't seen any more of these around. At least not that I can think of. But if I see
just
any, I
looked
will
all
let you know.
throughout the mountains, didn't see any.
Yeah, I tend to get around quite a bit. Like, I feel
just
like I
get
probably would have
isolated
seen them.
here.
Is anyone like...
If there is no more, then what will Mikamo do? Mikamo will probably have to sit by Keay for a long time.
Why would you need to sit by the cave?
Oh, Mikamo has designated themselves as guardian of cave now.
Right.
Okay.
You're guarding it so nobody does anything stupid.
Oh
And
yes,
blows
but
up.
Mikamo's worried that they will poke it, but Mikamo knows that they won't. Too scary for Mikamo.
Well, best of luck with your new guardianship. I'll go look for flowers and let you know if I see any.
Mikamo will help. Mikamo was assigned to it anyway.
I thought maybe he was coming with me. Turns out he wasn't. Oh. Yay. A little more than expecting, Ginny. Wow. Doesn't look like there's any. Okay.
We told her multiple times she should tell everyone, and I told her everyone was going to find out eventually. I have spoke a word of it to no one, out of respect, but I know the other people who know would speak of it. What I'm asking you is just to respect the fact that people are trying to sort their shit out.
I respect it just fine.
I'll get you a gun later.
Get me my gun. I'm gonna go pick up my sword. And then I have one last errand to run. And then you should never see me again. Because I am no longer a member of this guild. And if you do see me again, well, you ought to be ready. Because I will come with others.
Did I find you some ember root?
I'll be fine.
I'm not going to pry into whatever that
Maybe
was,
later.
but...
She knows about Talia now.
She's the last one. I told everybody else.
I gave Talia the choice to actually tell her. I was going to do it if she didn't, but... And now she has the gall to accuse me of forcing her into a situation. And she's... wasted potential.
Well... If you're frustrated with her, does that mean you won't be frustrated with me if I have a sit-down with her?
In what capacity?
In the capacity that she wants me and Feline gone or dead or whatever, or in trouble or locked up or something, I don't know. She's pissed at me and pissed at Feline and pissed at everybody. And...
She thinks you don't carry your weight.
Not entirely
She
wrong.
thinks you're more interested in dealing with the interpersonal dramas of the guild than actually doing anything for the guild. That is her opinion, verbatim.
Well... I guess she's entitled to that opinion. I don't have a lot of wins here. So she's not entirely wrong, but by a lot I mean none.
To be fair, she's not wrong about a lot of things just now. It's not just you. It's not just Feline. It's not just... It's everyone. Everyone has something they're keeping a secret. Some of it's harmless. Some of it's no one else's business, because it shouldn't be. Some of it's dangerous. Where are we going?
He wants to check out the cave.
Okay, I'm sure this goes without saying. Don't fuck with the runic circle.
I know.
And if you insist, make sure one of you is standing far enough back to go get help.
Already blew up once.
Have you investigated it yet, Mishka?
I could discern nothing from it just by viewing. I'm going to have to do a deep research on it.
Fair enough.
You're a guild leader. Right. Where? What? No?
That's news to me. Where's my raise?
Okay.
Where's my
I'm
better
wrong.
room?
I'm wrong. I'm wrong then. Alright. Better goes to someone else. Well, I informed, who was it?
It's a fucking mood.
Might have been Pierce. It might have been Pierce at that, so he was present. Okay, contained issue. It's fine.
They're not a guild leader. Cool. Thank
That's
you
good.
for telling me that they're not a guild leader from the beginning.
I can be. I swore it.
Everybody has secrets everywhere, Nishka. It's just that here, when you try to take a bunch of people from all over the world and put them in one place, it simmers.
We should talk.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go to my own house because Elena lives there.
We can go to my house, and it's like, 50 feet further.
Okay. Well, the chains are off at least. That's good.
Yeah. But. Pardon the mess.
I saw the scene the other day. You're quite alright.
Yep.
Honestly, even if I didn't see the scene, your house is your business. I don't much care if it's a mess. So I know you wanted to speak to me about something, and I suspect we should speak anyway, but first... Be cautious around elk.
Okay.
The businessman, the philanthropist. We don't have all the details just yet. He may be tied to... And I cannot stress this enough. Maybe do not tell Marcel this. Don't tell anyone that may tell Marcel this. I know Anna likes to tell people things. He may be tied to... What is the best way to describe this organization while protecting other peoples in the guild? He may be tied to an underworld organization operating out of Suna.
Okay.
We may have just had 100 gold, by the way, 100 gold, 200 total for Talia's lack of foresight. The other half is to be paid in missions on his behalf.
Okay. Back to the underworld. Let's start there.
Okay. There is someone here who has connections unwillingly to this organization. We believe this organization has arcane means of possibly prying on marked individuals. We're not sure. We know they originated out of Suna. Master Wolfric had an encounter with something similar. What else? We don't know what they want, what they're doing. We just know that they are not particularly kind to the people in their service. And the timing of his arrival is incredibly suspect. And the organization name is extremely close to that operating one in Suna. So, we believe he is here on their behalf to start business in Erin, or perhaps following this marked individual.
And we think the marked individual is someone we know, or just anybody in the town could be?
We know exactly who it is, and they have been made aware that potentially Elk is a threat, but obviously in a similar situation with Inigo.
Oh, right.
We could not discuss too much.
No, yeah, I'm following.
Oh.
So they weren't aware necessarily. Well, wait. They were marked before he got here?
Yes.
And they didn't know it?
That he was involved, no.
Is it Masao?
No, but Masao... That's a whole other thing. That I cannot talk about. One, because I think he'll kill me. Two, he asked me not to, so... As right now, it doesn't really hurt anyone or risk anyone. Unless he finds this out, in which case it may become an... Oh, wait, he already knows. Yeah, no, you can talk to Masao about it.
Wait, no. That was like a quick 180. I'm going to need at least a little bit more context than that.
Yeah, no, he knows. He knew beforehand, I think.
Okay. And he's not marked, or we don't think he's marked, so he's safe to talk to about it, but other people are not.
Yes, it's safe to say that this is an academy student who is... That's why they know, and that's all I'll say beyond that. If they wish to come forward about it, obviously the less people who know, and the reason I tell you in particular is when dealing with Elk, just be amicable. Just yes and, but no, he may be a threat.
So... Well, this conversation would have been good about 3 hours ago. So he knows. Not about me, about Talia. Sorry. I have told literally everybody.
I've been telling her for days that she should tell everyone, that everyone was going to find out. It was inevitable. We're fucking locking her in the dungeon tonight. Obviously, everyone's going to fucking know. Like, it's... Him knowing... My only concern is... If he's part of Asuna Underground, he may know her reputation further now. That may be a problem for us. But that's...
The pirate thing? Okay, so one of the Academy students is marked by the weird underground organization from Suna. We're not telling Masao because he has involvement with it, and so you don't want to tell Anna because you think that she can't keep the secret from Masao, which you're probably right.
Yes, no, that's why we didn't want to tell Masao, because he might just outright attack him. That's why. I'm really sorry.
That's fine.
Exhausted.
I'm with you there.
So yes. Keep this to yourself, but just make sure the others are safe. We're looking into it too. It's not just a band-aid. We are on our way to getting more information and making moves and doing things to protect people. Oh.
You know what I bring to the table. If there's something I can do, I'm sure you'll let me know.
Yes. If Wolfric approaches you about it, let him know. I gave you vague details just to keep people in general safe.
Okay, so... So my thing was just the Talia thing, because I figured I'll tell the people that I, figure might have some words about it. But we've had that conversation. So the other thing, the chain's not being on Feline's house. So here's the deal. The town guard chained it up. It was a crime scene, apparently. Okay. So... we went into the Vale, and then came back, and nobody told us fuck all, because that's how things go, right? Especially the town guard. They probably should have said something, or written a sign. So, Feline had been told, Feline had been told by Anna, maybe, or someone, that she wasn't supposed to go into her house, and that if she broke in, that it would be a crime because the crime scene is still under investigation, which is stupid, because, Elena fessed up to it, and, was literally in the dungeon for it, but... the guard being a power-tripping bastard is the guard being a power-tripping bastard. I can't fix that. So, he was interrogating people, and yesterday was talking to Feline about it. Now, Feline and I broke into her house.
Is breaking in if you live there?
This is the argument. I didn't know it was breaking in at the time. I thought that I was just helping her get into her house because my understanding was that it had been locked to keep her shit safe. But, Talia misrepresenting things as much as she might, or others, or whoever, it doesn't matter. It's not the important thing. The important thing is that we broke in, and it was my hammer that did it. So, but, however, Feline had already basically confessed to it. Now, I didn't swing the hammer. But if a power-tripping guard, who seems to think that Feline is a bandit, and that's why she's hiding all the gold in there, thinks that she is, in fact, that bandit, then he's going to put her in the dungeon. And then she's going to be in the dungeon, and there's going to be a couple of guys who I assume are still fucking stalking her all the time. The ones. And I assume they're going to come in and kill everybody between, them and the thing to get her out. So... that's not great. I'm keeping my eyes open for that, but we'll see how it goes. It would be preferable for them to have believed my version of the story, which was, yeah, I broke into her house, I didn't know it was a crime, and I'm sorry, and nobody told me, and I was in the Vale when it happened, and also, it's literally my hammer. Bing said that it was my hammer. Yes.
Okay, alright. this sounds like a talk with the mayor issue.
So, yes, that's on the to-do list. The mayor hasn't been around, so here we are. Mostly probably just leave it be. If it becomes a larger thing, then I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. But you don't have to deal with this one. I just figured that I would tell you because there's a chance that it goes off the rails, and I'm not going to have a lot of options at that point, except for to, like, maybe with the breaking out of prison thing. Because... Okay. Yeah,
This is a non-issue. This is...
One would think, right?
Should
But
be
see, what's
a
the penalty
non-issue.
for a crown pretender? I assume it's not great.
No.
So, if he thinks she's a crown pretender, then we're off to the races. So either she's going to kill him, or he's going to, you know, have her locked up, or whatever. And then, again, with the murdery, weird, you know, stabby guys coming into town, and
There are
I would
lots of
really like
places to
not
hide
to
the
fight them.
body. Am I at that point? I can't be at that point. I can't be at that point. He's just doing his job. He's just doing his job. Okay.
Because there's a lot of moral gray in the world. There's a lot of right and wrong that really doesn't seem as right and wrong as maybe the law would make it out to be. But there's a really easy line at don't kill innocents.
There is. You're right.
If we have to deal with it, we'll deal with it. But there are options for us. The main thing is he needs to be preserved.
I will avoid further arguments with the man. I will do my best to be diplomatic.
You don't really have to be diplomatic. We'll figure it out.
No, just in general, being diplomatic instead of Elena-esque.
Well, maybe I'll piss her off when I talk to her, and then she can decide what she wants. So it sounds like she already knows.
What could I have done better with her?
I don't think it's about whether you did anything right or wrong. She just doesn't listen, and she just can't see.
That's the issue, though. The things right now that she's angriest about. She's absolutely right.
Go on.
Colleen's identity and we all acknowledge this. You just acknowledged moments ago. Her identity and the potential risk that may befall her here at an adventuring guild is a threat to everyone within the adventuring guild.
I'm less convinced of that, but sure.
I don't think she'd do anything. The men following her would.
Right. But I don't think that they're gonna, yeah.
After everything that's happened, I'm inclined to agree, but it's still a risk that a majority of the people here don't know about. Even her, she doesn't know. She's assuming. Talia is a fucking threat, and the fact she's only finding out now after she negotiated a deal and scrounged up the gold and negotiated with this stranger basically for her without knowing why or being in the loop or informed. It's insulting. It's not fair. She should know the risk that she's currently living with, that she puts all of her faith. She called Talia the mast by which this guild's sails are fastened. At that point, I knew she had to fucking talk to Talia. And then there's more. There's the marked individual. There's whatever is going on between a bunch of the academy students. There's a lot of people here with dangerous things attached to them that can be a risk to those around them, and they don't tell anyone. Yours isn't. That's personal information. That's yours to keep and share with who you choose. But I may turn into a slavering monster that may maul all people. That needs to be shared.
Yeah.
I told you about the Ember Root. And this is common knowledge. But I still made sure to let people know.
I still need to get some of that.
I resonate with a lot of her frustrations. She goes about it wrong. I think maybe that's why I'm most frustrated. I get it. I get where she's coming from, but the way she goes about it is spiteful and pig-headed and dense. I asked her this morning, please, just try to be kind.
I'm not sure that she has it in her. She's bitter. She's been hurt by the secrets she's keeping. And they don't threaten other people, but... But we all have to be realistic about where we are in life, too, and I don't think she can do that.
The last we spoke before all this, it was after everything with Feline and you and everything. She told me she missed her mother. She told me she thought she was just going to give up on being a sailor. She told me that she could never go home. And she wanted to find a new life. And now she's going to leave. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I have failed.
If it were just Elena, hell, if it were just Elena and Feline and I, that'd be one thing, but it's not about that. This place sucks. It's really just awful.
A place can be leaky, can be hot, humid, cold, drafty, sandy, marshy. But it's the people who make it miserable.
Maybe. I don't think this place is good for people. I think people make it bad, then sure, but I don't know that I'm willing to I don't know that I can say goodbye to the... Not all of the people. If I never saw Elena again, that'd be too soon, but... Talia can rot in that cell for all I care, but... I haven't been this tired in a long time.
Yeah, I think on this we can agree. You're going on the mission, right?
No. No, I don't know why, but... Maybe this is recompense
We
for
should
young
furnish the
yourselves, though.
tinkerers.
Hmm?
Sorry. I was just going to say, maybe instead of risking our lives then, while they're away, would you like to maybe furnish the Tinkerers Guild?
We could probably do that. I haven't really had it in
other
me to...
part. I'm so sorry.
No. Haven't had it in me to start moving stuff in. It's just not near the top of my list.
Well, your ribs should be healed up in a little bit, a day or two more, and I should be able to move things heavy. I can help.
Yeah.
The other part. A place can be sandy and hot, or cold and drafty, or wet and swampy, and even then it can be a fantastic place. If the people make it that. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I don't think I'm succeeding, but I'm trying.
I can't decide whether it's worth trying to help the place or the people. Not sure the place is worth it.
I do. As mind-bogglingly frustrated it has made us, there are a lot of people here who have gotten a chance to do something new and find their feet. I think that's worth cultivating.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm sorry again about the other day. You don't have to say anything to that. I just want you to know.
No use flogging you with it. Won't do either of us any good, and it won't do him any good.
Just to make sure. The graves going missing. That was you. Yes?
My choice.
Okay.
They're in the graveyard.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure they were safe.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with this tonight.
What would you do? You had your say of it. Your choice alone.
I've been working on a spell. It's meant to interfere with magical ailments. It was originally designed for Inigo and our marked friend, but, it would apply to her as well. I would keep her within the guild hall, free to move around, but under supervision, until such a time we could attempt to break it. Although, if she did not agree to that, if she hurt more people. First, I should stress, she should have forfeited her earnings from the mission and given them to the guild. Not the guild, the town, along with the rest of the gold that we returned to them. She should have been placed under supervision, kept within the guild hall. None of this Wolfsbane is the only answer nonsense. Finding other alternatives, dedicated to finding other alternatives. Her dedicated to other alternatives instead of fucking around and pretending that this isn't her fucking problem. And if she refused, if she ultimately revealed she wanted it for some reason, or was unwilling to part with it, what's kinder? Keeping someone prisoner indefinitely or killing them?
Not ours to decide.
But if it was up to me, as per this hypothetical.
What I mean is if anyone should be deciding, it should be Northaker. If it's up to you, you could assign that part. Give her back to them, or not. You know, that's your part in it. There's a few people I need to talk to before nightfall.
Let's, try to have a conversation one of these days that's not so heavy, huh?
If we get a couple of days break, I'll be more than happy to have whatever conversations you'd like.
regular people talk about sports, don't they? Maybe we could talk about sports at some point.
I've never liked sports.
Me either. I should get to researching.
See you later, Nishka.
Stay safe.
Better bandage you some.
Excuse me.
What's up?
Some of the citizens reported hearing some screaming, and apparently the guild was taking care of it. But I was wondering if there was anything the guard should know.
I don't really have a lot of the details. One of our guild members was exposed to something in the alchemy shop or something like that. I don't really know.
Oh, I see. So it's an alchemical accident, is it?
It seemed like it. I don't know. Do you know any more? I don't really have any details.
I don't have a lot of context. I had to inform you of something. We just found out a couple minutes ago. Lady Elena decided to resign from the guild hall. I don't know where this leaves me, being her. Yes. But she plans on leaving town itself, so. Yeah.
Okay, well, no. She can't. What is she?
Thought she went out that door.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yep. Busy day.
Ow.
Doing what I can to help them the same way I have always tried to help you. And if you leave, I am absolutely going to think about you. I'm going to be frustrated. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to wish I knew the words to say to you, to try to make you understand. Not everyone is out to get you.
Yeah? Well, if that's true, why am I here about to be arrested?
Huh? What? He's just a dick. He threatened to arrest me over...
Are you here to stop me as well?
Oh my fucking gods.
Ginny is friend. Don't hurt them.
We've already had our quarrel. May I step out of the way?
He's right. She's about to get arrested if she tries to leave.
Why?
Because she's a criminal under investigation on parole for break.
Miss Elena?
Yes.
I hear that you are no longer a member of the guild.
That is true.
You're gonna stay in town, aren't you?
Absolutely.
If you don't, you're gonna go into the jail. And, where do you plan on staying tonight?
Oh, I should be staying in my house. In the town that I helped rebuild.
I will
Do
make
you
sure
have a
of it.
problem with that?
No problem.
Am I actively under investigation? As far as
You're on
I was aware,
parole.
my parole didn't include having a guard follow me around.
Well, we're just concerned for your safety.
I'm concerned for your safety. Perhaps you
Is
ought
that
to
a
put
threat?
your sword down. Well, you're the one who's
I
threatening me.
think you're the one with the sword out. I approached as you were
You
pointing
approached
it
me
towards
in full
that guild
armor with
member.
a sword.
Put it away. I'll put mine away.
I'm well within my rights to defend myself.
Don't make this any more difficult than it has to be.
I'm not making anything difficult, God.
You are absolutely
If
making
you
this
need
difficult.
something,
I need you to
then
stay
I
in
can
town.
oblige. Oh, I fully intend to do so.
Okay.
Are we done?
I would hope so. Thing after the other.
Pistol.
Regardless of her status as no longer being a member of the guild, you were made her guarantor. If she does escape, you will be made responsible. Do you understand?
I understand, sir.
Wonderful.
I thought it was gonna be the last burn on had, so I just spent it all in that one birth. Woo! Oh boy! That's a feeling.
Oh, looks like she's already gone.
Try that more.
Well, within her right.
So am I facing jail time because I wasn't putting chains?
Probably when the guard
Might be
realizes
going to
that
get
she's
him.
already
They're in their
Probably
house.
when he realizes
Well-
she's already left town.
Probably at the guild.
They went into their house, yeah?
You might just be waiting around like she was for her punishment, whenever the mayor decides what it would be.
Perhaps.
Well, at least I'm getting some daylight before. How long do you think they lock people up, or that he'd lock people up for breaking and entering?
2 months, depending.
Months? Jesus Christ! Oh no!
mean, depends on the severity of the breaking and entering.
But she was putting parole.
Yeah, with you as
With
Yeah.
you know, yeah, just
Keeping an eye
True.
on her.
I mean, considering.
Feline's general, that she would want you locked up forever.
not a good idea. What is it?
Oh, yes,
What?
I'm not the...
I wasn't sure how private it was or how busy you are with it.
It's not.
I'm just going to chat with you after.
I'm
but
just
it's
warning
not
him
time
about
sensitive.
Talia.
Right. Fuck. Knew there was
You
one.
seem very stressed about that.
Just a long day and a lot of people to tell.
Right, what did you want to tell me?
I wanted to ask you something, but I'll find you later, I guess.
I can talk to you now.
I'd rather it just be the two of us.
Alright.
You had your say. What would you do with Talia?
She's a danger to people. She is not, you know. I don't know how far this thing goes. I know it's a spirit. I know it eats hearts. I know all that. But I do not know how much she can do of shapeshifting or whatever, how far it goes, how much of a danger she actually is. If I would have gotten my way, she would have been dead already.
You think it's better
but
then?
it's not my choice.
Do you think it's better then that she escaped tonight?
If she escapes tonight, you know what will happen. We're gonna cut her down. We have warned her. So what is the problem? Why are you... What are you troubled with?
There's a set of locks in the basement. They're just sitting out on a table. Presumably, they're going to seal her in. There might be a choice to be made there.
You're gonna kill her. You know she's probably not going to be alone. You realize that?
You think people will fight with her if she breaks out?
I know one person that will. I have no idea who else.
Melody? Yeah.
Weren't we supposed to wait and see what happened? Why this change of heart?
I don't know. Because she didn't tell anyone, because Zogbel didn't. Because as far as I can tell, it's only happenstance that allowed that shipment to get here in time. And because even if she stays alive, nobody's going to hold her accountable.
We will.
Not accountable to Northacre. Not accountable to the people that whose loved one she killed.
Do you really want to be the judge of that, Ginny? Think about it. There's a lot of people in here that has done a lot of bad things. Me included. Should I be held accountable for my actions? Probably. You don't know the whole story of things. I have been told. I'm trying to be a better person. It's hard, alright? It's very hard today. But we have given our warning and they know our intentions. Isn't that enough for you? She will be held accountable for what if she does anything more.
I don't know how I'm supposed to just let that go. What about the next murder? Done by a guild member. We're going to cover that one up too?
No. I promise you that. We won't.
Then what's the difference?
She hasn't... There's no difference. But... she has people that protect her. That believes in her. And I can kind of relate to that. If it was that day that I got to know that she was a werewolf, yes, I would have gotten with you and killed her. But for right now, I'm trying to be better. Trying to think of the people I care about. How I will hurt them, because it will go after me. And if you do it, it will go after you. Anna cares about you. You know that. And I don't think she would like you to do this. I'm not going to stop you. But think... I can't believe I'm going to say this. Think of Anna. Think of your friend. Before you do things. But I am right there with you if she gets out.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Feline.
Is that what you wanted? Somebody to get you out of that thought?
Honestly, I'm not sure I care which way it goes. I'm just tired. I'm tired, and this is something that we could
so
end.
Much.
I cared so much about what?
I thought you cared so much about things that it gets you sad.
I don't know, maybe.
But now you're done with your feelings.
What have they gotten me? What's the point of them? They haven't kept anyone alive. They haven't helped me fix anything.
What are they gonna help you fix? Lyndon? What are they gonna do?
Feelings? I've always drawn a line between me and...
You expect... It seems like you expect too much of people, Ginny. And that gets you this way. Don't expect anything from anybody, and you will be fine.
Oh, would I just act without caring? You just told me to think of Anna.
That is not... I did. You can think of certain kind of people that you really care about and you really trust. But don't expect anything from other people. Because they will probably not be there for you in the end. Get stronger. By your own. Sure, Anna can probably help you, but what is she going to help you about? Just telling you everything is okay? That is probably what she can help you with.
Yeah.
But you need to get stronger on your own.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
That is fine. We don't need to know right now.
We need to know in, what,
Probably
an
one
hour?
day.
Less?
Yes. But there will be more full moons. This is not the last one.
That's true. Thanks for talking with me, Feline.
You need to see things.
But I appreciate it.
Be careful in that cave, by the way. It's something in there about
Yeah, the rune
magic,
thing.
a rune.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yes. I have no idea what it is.
No clue, but blew up Gale or something? I don't know. It's presently on
Well,
Nishka's
people are
to-do
stupid.
list.
He's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people really are stupid.
They are.
I'm gonna go think some, I think. I suppose that I'll see you at some point during the night.
Apparently she thinks that I ratted her out to the guard.
Funny.
What would you say that you live for?
Aline really is being the voice of reason. Rule 1. We don't kill innocents. Talia's not innocent. Her death is not my responsibility. Her death is the result of her actions. Actions that could have been prevented if she had just told us literally anything. Secrets she kept that have put everyone in danger, and secrets she didn't even tell today, of all days. Didn't tell with the shipment of coming. She's guilty. There's no question. She killed the man. There's blood on her muzzle. If she escapes, people might get hurt. That would be on me. Am I strong enough to stop her? Probably. Certainly with everyone else. But it might not be me that stops her. Might be any number of people. I take those locks. It's pretty likely that she dies tonight. Someone's gonna have to kill her. Which means someone's gonna be faced with that contract. Will it be anyone innocent? No. Nobody has to fight. That's not fair. They're still innocent of this. The question then is, can Nishka fix it in time? Or, perhaps even better, is it easier to contain a fledgling werewolf? We'd have a month to prepare properly. Lean's right. There will be more full moons.
This isn't the wildest thing I've heard today.
But instead of making it harder and fighting out
Okay, which one was the wildest?
The werewolf.
It may be best to send her off
Thing.
with as much of a smile as you can offer.
I get it.
I
Wild
just
before-
came
yeah,
back.
That's
Take
that's
it away.
that's,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. That's a good one.
I literally walked up and was told,
Mikamo just hopes they will see them again in the future.
No, that was immediate.
What would you do? You went back to convince Bedlam to let everyone else go. You knew that you might get killed. You didn't bring me because it would get me killed.
Lady Genevieve? I've been curious, have you been telling townsfolk as well as guild members?
I told everyone that I could find that I think didn't know.
Aye. Right. Have you seen Lady Anna?
He was down there just a moment ago.
He was. I've been asking, or meant to ask her about Runa Keay then. But it might not matter for today. We'll see.
About what?
Love after love.
Oh, a healing spell. She approached me.
Oh, healing.
Hmm.
I don't know where she
I've
is.
been studying runic for such a reason. You're trying to help people out in the guild in other ways besides cooking. Could be nice, but...
Well,
You...
she certainly patched me up enough.
I think she's capable as well. She just invited me before.
Yeah.
Ginny, do you dislike Miss Elena?
I dislike the fact that she's racist. I dislike the fact that she looks down upon me for being beastkin. I dislike the fact that she looks down on me for being from Linden. For being aggressive and trying to step in and prevent her from being awful to others. I resent her for those things.
Do you have faith that she could change? That Miss Elena could change? Mayhaps?
Maybe. But she doesn't even seem to acknowledge her role in all of it.
Thank you for sending Gubby to make Mikomo smile. Even if it was a little, Mikomo is happy. At least for now.
Hi, people.
Hello.
Do you need anything? Okay.
I'll assume not to know.
Oh, that's gonna stick. That's gonna stick.
We're not taking what the dust bunny called me.
I don't know that she can change. But if she's going to, she has to want to, and she doesn't.
I heard your name yet, so I guess you're just pissed to me. Piss? Yeah, got it.
She's made her determinations, and she'd rather leave than actually
Beat him up.
The dust bunny called me
even
Piss,
try
and
to
so
talk.
they think my name is Piss.
Was that not name?
No, my name's Pierce.
Tomo.
Oh!
No, it's not.
Mikomo thought it was a foreign name.
Are you all going to be part of the watch, or?
More or less. We plan on being close to that horn outside in case something goes bad.
Mikomo might as well.
Didn't really
She
announce
already
a
down
signal.
there?
No.
'Cause the moon is out.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
Be better not.
I think it's nightfall.
Okay.
It's just the
So-
sun's
so-
starting to set right now. You've got it.
Okay.
She doesn't
And
have a
it's
lot of
also
time.
she's-
Down?
20 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Let me check my watch real quick.
Yeah.
Oh
it's,
shit, 20 minutes.
20
Oh
minutes,
no.
that's fucking crazy.
If anyone needs to do
Uh-oh.
preparations, I suggest that's where you begin now.
I get some water, but that's about the most I'm gonna need to do.
Mikomo could just fly to anything, but
I could save him trouble and lock myself in the cage ahead of time.
Hey, Anna.
Maybe don't do that while there's gonna be a werewolf down there.
That's a good point.
Oh, Peepo. Peepo.
Are you that scared of me? You don't want to sit where I am, you need to sit very far away?
Mine's on other things. That's all.
We don't need to talk. Don't mind my jumping. I'm very surprised that Tali has not been, looked up yet.
Well, at least she might have a few minutes more.
I see.
But her lack of responsibility in this is sort of the point.
Oh no, my desk bunny. Well, there's seemed to saw a guild leader just now. They are
Yeah.
rare to find these days.
Yeah. But If there's going to be one around, I'd rather it be Wulfric.
I see. And why is that? You believe in him and trust him?
No. But I think he's a hell of a lot more reasonable than Zogbel.
I see. Oh, I don't know if you know. Elena's leaving.
Well, she's trying. The guard won't let her go. She's on parole.
Can't he just let her go and let her be and go somewhere else?
I'm happy for her to deal with the consequences of her choices.
Hello.
Hi, Mikamo.
How are friends doing?
We're not friends.
Oh, Mikamo considered friend, but okay. How are you doing then?
It's been a weird and long day. At the end of a series of a lot of weird and long days.
Mikamo agrees. Mikamo would not put this up there in her days that are good. Mikamo considers this a bad day. What about you, Miss Feline? Me too.
Everything all right? You're looking for something?
What are we looking for? I'll find it. No,
Are you looking for
okay.
someone? Someone upset you. One of the guild members?
Who upset you? Town person.
Pierce with the blue arms,
Pie.
or Erebos with the eye patch, or Erebos.
Eye patch man.
Did he tell you to leave or something?
There he is. Kill him.
A peach?
Oh.
Right over there.
What was guild leader doing?
No idea.
I don't speak whatever the fuck you're speaking.
She said something, or it.
What does
or
it want?
You said something about a peach.
Peach? Yeah, I was eating a peach.
Oh. It wanted one, or part of one.
I guess it wanted my peach.
No.
Wow.
Did he take your peach?
He took your peach.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
Ozil gave me a peach, so I didn't take anybody's.
No idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
For being kind.
Go to bed. Catch you later.
Good night.
Good night, Melody.
Bye. Okay.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
I had to hide them in different places, that way they wouldn't be taken.
I think it can be good. There's a lot of healing that needs to happen to a great many people.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep pushing for a leadership position. And I'm pretty sure I threw away my chance. But I'm going to keep trying.
Did you go DM or did she just? No, okay.
Ginny.
Yeah.
Mikamo has found way to, or something Mikamo should do. But Mikamo's never wrote one for themselves, as of yet. Mikamo wants to write letter for Elena.
I see.
But Mikamo does not know what to write. How does one say, goodbye or sorry to someone that they've not gone yet?
Do you want her to stay? Then, I don't know. Try to tell her what you appreciate about her. What you hope could still happen with her, or I don't know.
Mikamo understands. Okay. Is Ginny alright?
Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a weird and long day at the end of a long series of weird and long days. I've gotten, maybe one full night's sleep in most of a month.
Why is that, friend?
Been a really bad month.
Is it money? Mikamo does not mind helping.
The money's not an issue. Just a lot of bad things have happened.
Mikamo is sorry that they didn't see them. Mikamo's normally good at seeing things, but Mikamo does not quite understand the troubles that most guild members face.
Everyone here has a lot of their own stories going on. A lot of their own problems. A lot of their own friends and enemies and whatever.
Well, in that case, then, Ginny can at least be happy that they have friend Mikamo.
That's true.
Mikamo is happy to have Ginny as friend too. Mikamo does not often call people friend. But ever since coming to Guild Wardens, Mikamo has been considering a lot of people friends, because a lot of friends, or a lot of people look up to Mikamo and don't look down on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of times where I've been looked down upon.
Well, Mikamo considers you as veteran courier, so Mikamo would love to learn from you. And also, good friend.
Not much of an adventurer, I'm afraid. I'm here learning.
Oh, what are you learning?
New skills.
Oh.
Lets me learn more magic,
Mikumo's
lets me
kinda
learn to
in
be a
the
better
same boat.
fighter, lets me...
Magic, huh?
Maybe at
Mikumo's
some
not
point.
all that not well. Mikumo's not all that good with magic. But Mikumo does not plan to be trained fighter. What do you want to be?
I don't know.
Friend?
A lot of things, I guess.
Oh, they went the other way. Oh, Mikumo just hurt them and then... Well, you look... Well, Mikumo is sure that you can achieve what you want here. At least that's what Mikumo would like to say if Mikumo had any idea what to look for here.
Maybe. I'm sure I'll find out. Excuse me.
Of course.
Be careful, there's going to be a werewolf somewhere tonight.
Peepo is my favorite. I've got 2 blankets and 2 pillows, and though we're
Hey,
sleeping on
Bobby?
concrete, it's probably not going to be
Hello.
the best. But
Okay. All of it.
blanket,
Okay.
pillow.
The royalty factor.
I ain't drawing no lines on her. I'm just saying.
Who's there?
We forgot the joke, hang on.
Well, we have the wolf man, half the guild, and
Apple.
many locked doors.
Well, who?
Aren't you glad I didn't say Apple?
You did say Apple. What?
All these people waiting and watching.
Don't get it either. We heard it from someone else.
The joke is like, you say knock knock, who's there? Apple. And then knock knock, who's there?
Just in
Apple.
general.
Over and over
Like,
and over again.
you look away and you look back up and 2 people, 3 people missing, just gone.
Or, you know, or 2, aren't you glad I didn't say Apple? That's the punchline.
What a dumb joke.
What a shit
That-
joke.
Yeah, it's a joke that's literally meant to be annoying.
Pierce, I have a good knock knock joke. But you have to start it.
I know how this goes. I know how this goes.
knock.
I got someone
Who's
at the
there?
academy did this one to me.
Ozu.
Ozu who?
Ooh.
Someone tried that shit back at the academy. Never again. Never again.
Gail, we have a knock knock joke, but you have to start it.
Alright. Knock knock. Hi, how's it going?
I will.
Aren't you glad we didn't say Apple?
Good evening, Ginny.
Big.
Oh yeah, he gets smart when he gets drunk, becomes an actual person.
His personality
Yeah,
was
no,
split
no.
due to a traumatic
Wild.
event.
Alright.
Haven't been able to figure out more than that.
Doesn't matter.
A dozen people standing watch. A dozen people to keep one person from killing everybody else. Hey, Anna.
How are you doing?
Pretty shite.
Do you want me to go?
I don't mean to bring your night down. Go, enjoy your slumber party with Fabian.
I'd hardly call it that.
You're more than welcome to stay if you want. It's up to you. I'm always happy for your company.
I appreciate it, but everyone needs a moment to think. Never be afraid to send me away.
I've been thinking for about the last hour.
What about?
We've got, what, a dozen people here? Are going to be watching all night long? Maybe not all night, but... This is a whole day for half the town. I'm not sure it's a part of me that I like, but part of me keeps wondering if it's worth it. I had gone down to look at the pit that they wanted to use, and there were locks on a table. Just sitting there. And part of me thought, I should just move them. I can't decide how I feel about that.
What? To intentionally sabotage people's efforts?
People's efforts, not her. don't know. I suspect you might think less of me for it, but I'd rather be honest.
Not less. I just wonder why.
I see a number of paths forward, assuming that she lasts the night. First, we continue on like this, where she pretends everything's fine right up until the moment where it's time to lock her back downstairs. And for as long as she stays here, until she finds enough coin to buy a ship or enough of a crew to take one, then we'll all just keep pretending like nothing happened. Like she didn't kill a man. Like she's not a monster. And I don't mean because she's a werewolf. I mean because she chose not to do anything about it. Another path would be what? Nishka breaks the spell? Maybe? And then what? I can't honestly say that I think that they'll then turn her over to Northacre. I know everybody here has a questionable past. Not everybody, maybe, but most of the people. But we're not talking about the past. We're not talking about someone who did some bad things and now they're here trying to be a better person. We're talking about someone who is here being that person.
You're right. Even she won't take accountability for it. I had that discussion with her myself.
As have I. So I then am left with maybe a handful of other options, but I really don't think that one of the options is that she will be held accountable. And so the question becomes, what would that look like?
Ginny, so question. Was Spirit of Wolf turned Mikimo into Were-Seagull?
What?
Is that true?
If you killed Talia?
Mikimo was...
Aye.
What she has said is that the spirit within her, or that has cursed her...
Thank you, ma'am.
What?
They didn't know that, apparently.
Who, Fabian? I literally told him. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening?
Is
something happening?
Talia is becoming wolf, and most members are in Guildhall,
Yeah.
ready to protect.
Yep.
Yeah, as you might imagine, this is the problem with not telling people what's going on.
Mikimo thought it was
It's
coming out.
sorry,
Mikimo
it's not you. It's not you. Sorry.
What's happening? What the fuck is that?
What?
That?
Those are just stupid god rays.
Oh.
Gave me a heart attack for a second. God.
Why are we panicking about this? This is literally like the whole thing that everybody knows.
Okay, so if everyone knows, it's fine. I just
What?
didn't know.
I told you.
No one.
Word, Mikamo.
I don't remember that part. I'm sorry.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed that little
Most
portion
didn't
with
know.
you. I apologize.
Did
What?
you know?
Well, that's up to Zogbel to tell you. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Okay.
Well,
Look, I tried to tell everyone what was going on. I assumed that he would know, and also I only saw him for the first time 25 minutes ago. But I
The werewolf
digress.
is a spirit.
Should I ask you?
The werewolf, yes, they know. Well, most of them know, probably.
I don't even know what the honest question is.
Right.
The obvious question is
Yeah.
why she's still
So if
alive.
someone kills her,
Do you guys know the spirit deal?
the spirit is, according to her, going to offer that person a choice. They can take up the remainder of the contract themselves, or they can die.
Sorry, ladies.
She was offered the same choice. She chose to accept the contract, and then here we are.
Good question. I don't know. Well, I do know we are choosing mercy and kindness, but you know.
Mercy and kindness for who?
It's amazing.
I don't know.
We all caught up? I'm gonna go back outside.
If Talia, for any reason, gets out.
This is exactly the problem.
Disable her.
That this wouldn't even be a concern.
This is what's fucking insane.
You know, any one of those people, sure, Gallant and brave, wanting to make sure she doesn't get out. But also, then they end up in the same position, and they wouldn't have even gotten to know that.
Exactly.
That's not fair. That's just part of the whole thing.
And whose
But you're
feet
right,
can I lay it at, you know? And at the end of the day,
Do you
Zogbel
think
made
that if
his
enough
choice,
of
but
us-
Dolly. What?
If enough of us kick our feet in the dirt about it, make a stink, but they'll listen. The guild leaders, at least. Do you think Wolfric can be reasonable?
Maybe. I mean, he seemed unhappy that happened. Like, just now, so I don't fucking know, but I honestly don't know that anyone here has their shit together enough to even contemplate the question. I don't know that I do either. This is what makes me want to maybe think about hiding those fucking locks.
If it means anything, I'm glad you didn't. Not for her sake, but for everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be wrong of me to do it.
Sorry.
Go.
Fabian and I will be taking watch by the horn. But also, if something goes wrong, I need to make sure I have everything I need, medical-wise.
Yeah.
We have an injured. Cassandra can't even walk on her own, so... protecting her will be important as well. Put Wolfsbane outside her doorstep.
Is she in her house?
But who knows what that actually does. I believe so. They moved her from medical.
Gotcha.
Miss Ginny?
Elena?
Nishka said you wanted words with me. You want to have them, now is the time.
Or you walk out of town.
Yes?
You're gonna walk out of town, then I have nothing to say to you.
Goodbye, Mouse. And farewell to you, Miss Anna.
I'm gonna go stop her from leaving. I'm gonna go get
Why?
Mishka. Because she can't leave, because she's under arrest. And because if she doesn't come back, then Fabian gets locked in prison. And as much as I don't like him right now, fucking hell.
Miss Ginny?
Miss Elena?
Can I help you?
I can't let you leave town.
Why not?
Because Fabian's responsible for you or some shit. I don't know.
Shouldn't you be more concerned about the murder? Pirate who's in the cell at the moment. You know, the murderer you're harboring. The one you're protecting. Shouldn't you be more concerned
That
about
I'm
them
protecting,
getting out and murdering someone
Elena?
else? You're part of the guild, aren't you?
Trust
From
me.
where I stand, that guild is protecting a murderer.
Trust me. In that,
What would I know?
we are agreed. I think that she should be given to Northacre, but they probably can't keep her, so here she is for now. But I would rather have just had her dead.
Yes, obviously I agree. But the difference between the two of us, Ginny, is that I will not stand for it. I will not break bread with a pirate and a murderer. I said the same to Nishka. This might be a place of second chances, but when your second chance brings a dead body of an innocent to your feet, you're responsible for that.
In that, we're agreed.
And I will not be party to it. I will not be party to murderers or murder. There are some lines that cannot be crossed. I have already spoken with Fabian. I have apologized to him. I'm sure he'll be fine. And when I
Is Fabian
disappear
okay with her
tomorrow,
leaving?
you won't ever have to worry about it.
If he says you can leave, I'm not going to stop you. You're wrong if you don't think half of the people here agree. More, perhaps.
With my sentiment, fine. Agree with the sentiment all you want. But you're doing nothing from where I'm standing.
What do you want from me? Do you want me to go kill her? Would that be better? Why haven't you done it?
Because I would die trying.
And I wouldn't? You've done fuck all. Except bitch and moan about it today, from what I can tell. What have you done? What have you done? What makes you different? What makes you better?
What makes me better, Ginny, is that I am no longer a part of your murderous guild. And I will not stand side by side with them, and any who does is complicit, including you. Disagree all you want, feel powerless all you want, but you are standing shoulder to shoulder with her. And you're doing nothing about it. So I'm not standing here bitching and complaining. I am leaving. I am leaving. And that is the end of it.
You're responsible for her or some shit? Not you,
Me?
him. Yeah.
Her?
No, him.
Oh, okay. Oh. Me, yes, yes. Well, I suffer whatever crime she would have had, I believe.
She allowed to leave?
Legally, no.
Okay. Are you okay?
No. I'm not. I think there's easier ways, man. Actually, the only reason I think most of the whole cares is because of the crime I will face when you go. Otherwise, I'd fully support your decision. But if I'm not inside a jail cell for 6 months, maybe the rest of my life, it'll be mighty hard to operate a guild hall full of people trying their best. I like to believe they're trying their best. So I'd rather you not leave.
I'm with him. I don't care if you go.
Stay in the guild.
But I can't let you leave if it's gonna hurt other people. This I can change. This I can make a difference in. Short of going in there and murdering Talia right now, there's very fuck all that I can do about that.
Fine then, Mouse. What do you propose to do?
The whole killing Talia, that was a very real discussion for a very long amount of time.
A lot of people here have done a lot of wrong things. But you're right. We're here for a second chance. If you murder innocents, that's...
I hope you understand that if you force me to stay here, then you will have to take me captive. I will not willingly join a guild that harbors a vile murderer such as she.
I don't know why you would look away from her after doing that.
I really don't know.
If it makes any difference, I don't think you have to be in the guild hall or the guild itself.
Well, now she's going to run, so probably.
No, in the town.
Yeah.
In the town. Is it not the town?
Look,
She has to be in the
your
town.
call.
No, I know. Okay, I was trying to find solutions.
You're the one going to prison if she leaves.
The town specifically. She doesn't want to be in the guild. That's what I heard. I don't think you have to be in the guild. You could just like rent a house here and just keep to your own. That's what I mean.
Oh, well that I don't give a shit about. Yeah, if she wants to leave the guild, that's fine.
Yeah, no,
She can't leave the
I was
town.
talking to her about it specifically.
Yeah.
This was not.
I'm gonna go get her a healer.
Oh, it's a.
Get it.
I get it.
Actually, for just in case, I'm just gonna.
Can you grab a medical
put the
kit and come with
checking
me?
on her. Yeah.
Can't see anything.
If she hasn't broken through anything, I'm probably just gonna lean up against the wall and try to get some sleep for morning.
Yeah.
What were we looking for again?
If she's
If
breached
she's-
any defenses so far.
Well, as far as to the door to the cells, looks pretty fine. And we did not hear anything on the door down there.
Did you see her?
When you look down
No,
there.
we can't get into the cells.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait, did you get? Oh. Okay.
Elena tried to leave.
Yes, you told me to go get Nishka.
Yeah, and then I don't know why.
I saw someone make choices the way you do.
I hit her and zapped her.
I loved her. And she burned away in front of me for it.
Put away the sword.
Please reconsider this for your own sake. Okay,
Can I patch you up?
I'm gonna go sit by a horn now.
Anna, please step away.
You're about to get hit by a hammer again.
Don't hit them again.
Drop it.
You want to work with the forces inside that guild hall, then so be it. But I will not stand. I will not stand for it.
I'm not gonna ask you to. If you want to leave the guild, fine.
No one's going to stop you from doing it.
So you're working for the town guard?
Right now, I'm helping someone who didn't do anything wrong and is going to get hurt because you're being an absurd bitch.
Are you standing before me and my freedom?
Yeah.
Please, Mass, I don't want to hurt you.
Your choice.
Fighting isn't the way.
Fine.
What do you think you're
I'll give
trying
up.
to do?
Stab me? I don't know.
I'm sorry, the princess is here.
Thank you.
Can't you just leave already?
Oh, believe me, I am trying. Perhaps you could issue a royal decree.
Then leave. Nobody's stopping you.
There you go. The princess said it.
I'm stopping her.
If she leaves, Fabian faces the punishment for her being her. So,
Well, obviously I cannot to tell you. What are you
Stop
waiting
it.
for?
You are required.
What are you waiting for?
Because what is happening?
I'll get to her afterwards. She's walking too fine. I'll be back.
Ugh. You can't leave. I don't want to knock you out. I don't want to subdue you or break a leg or whatever the fuck I'm gonna have to do to make you stop.
Then don't do it.
I'm going to.
grab. Okay, come here. Big old bear hug. Just stop. Can we just stop for the night, please? For the love of fuck. You can be angry at us in the morning for listening to Zogbel and letting Talia continue to exist. You can be angry all you like. Let's just make sure Fabian doesn't get hurt. Please, can we just do that?
I can't, Nishka. I've
If
given up too
there's
much already.
anyone who's innocent in
All
all
I
of this,
have
it's
left is
Fabian, who
morality.
didn't know until today what the fuck was going on. Do you want to hurt him? Why?
If Fabian gets arrested for my crimes, then your issue is not with me. It's with the town. And I don't know what else to tell you other than solve that injustice rather than punishing
The
me.
town allowed you your freedom if you won't leave. The town would see you locked in a cell right there. We can go make that happen.
We can.
Then make it
We're
happen.
We're trying to find them. We're trying to get you what you want, but you have to just work with us, Elena.
You don't understand, do you? None of you really understand.
Don't understand what? That you think that you pass judgment on us? That we don't know what the fuck is going on? That all of us disagree with you on this? God, you are so arrogant.
Out of my way, royalist. And in trash.
Easy, don't. You could just kind of gently push it out. Okay.
Fighting is not gonna solve anything. It's not gonna change their mind.
I know it's not going to change their mind. I don't need to change her
Shitty right
mind.
now, too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we put her in the jail now so that I don't have to keep hurting her? Or we can't because the fucking...
Could you get Feline out of here? She's making snide remarks and making this harder. Why do you have a gun? Why'd you get a gun?
Well, Mikamo bought one a while ago. Mikamo's gonna shoot the next person that hurts Elena.
Okay, this is called escalation. Let's do the
Wanna go drink?
the escalation and put the gun away.
Mikamo does not want to see them hurt anymore. This is obviously.
I was kind of liking the
For
show.
fuck's sake. Is Mikamo helping?
Convince Mikamo doesn't know. Mikamo is not good at this thing.
Which side is Mikamo on right now?
He's gonna shoot you if you hit her again. Anyone, really, not just you.
We have brought healing.
Perfect. Mikomo's happy.
Where are the wounds?
Mikomo?
They're mostly blunt force trauma.
Yeah, the knee is probably going to be a real bitch and a half. I apologize, but I don't have a lot of options.
Anna said that any open wounds require the healing potion.
Mikomo doesn't know what to do anyway.
Look,
It is mostly
Mikomo,
you can side with her and help her leave,
I guess we give
and then Fabian gets hurt.
Mikomo does not want them to leave, but Mikomo does not want to see them hurt or forced to stay here under their not of their own will.
They need to go to jail.
Give me the potion.
We'll talk to the mayor. We'll speak to him tomorrow. We'll figure out what punishment she's going to have. She can serve it and then she can leave.
We got bad news.
What?
Guards are gonna escalate. Mikomo's so worried.
Yeah.
Just no more hurting Elena, alright?
Please get me on that ship tomorrow.
Mikomo just doesn't want to see their friends hurt.
I think it's the right call. But if you leave an innocent man just to serve your sentence.
Both know that won't happen, Nishka. We both know that won't happen.
You've met that guard. You know it's going to happen. We need to talk to the mayor first. I don't want you to go.
Fine.
But you want to go. And I think it's the right thing then. But first we need to make sure.
Because I will not stop trying to leave.
We actually literally can't do that right now.
Actually,
There's a guard right there. And Talia's fine. We need a healer to fix her, and then we can give her to them and figure it out in the morning.
We could keep her here for a bit.
What?
How long is this potion gonna take?
We are armchair. It probably won't fix your legs very quickly.
Okay.
Guild of psychopaths.
We could keep her in a dark realm for a while.
No, you literally keep a bomb in our house. You literally don't have grounds to walk.
We are sure you will heal up in no time. Once the actual healer gets here.
She's coming back.
Zach. Miss Elena.
Also, don't let her leave. Don't hurt her if you can avoid it, but don't let her leave.
Back to herself. Okay,
What?
Goodbye.
What? I don't care. I need a healer.
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus. Lady Anna.
Oh no, you alright?
Pick you up. Can I pick you up? Here, I got you. Come on. Come on. That's medical day? Yeah?
Do you need this?
That was for Elena.
Okay, come on, I'll take that to her.
Hey, Gabi.
Right, let's go get you.
Hello, Talia. How are you feeling?
I think we need to take Lady Anna to the medical ward.
Sorry.
I think.
Okay.
Anna?
Come on.
I don't
let's
know.
hurry up.
She'll know
Upstairs.
more. Come on. No, I have you. I have you.
Not,
Come on.
not down the stairs.
Take Jenny's hand.
Get her moving.
I needed to deliver this to. I don't really know why. Is she still being healed?
Elena needs.
Elena was hit at some point, if I heard
I
correctly.
hope so.
I might have broken her knee.
Hey, what's going on? I got this lady
Guess I
on a
won't be
rest,
sleeping
okay?
here tonight.
Rest.
Just gonna fix Elena.
Anna? What happened?
What happened?
What? I think I'm out of mana.
You're on Sinishka, please. Tell her it's for
Then
Elena.
we're not gonna
happened?
Stop.
Nishka's at the place we were looking.
What the hell happened to you?
What do you need
I
for
was
us, Mana? Where do you need
healing
to go?
Talia.
How are you feeling, Lady Talia?
Just sit, probably.
Okay.
Hold
Do you want to
this.
sit here or go to bed?
You should
Hold it.
lay
Your mouth
down.
tastes like dog's
Picks up. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Okay.
We're being picked up.
Careful.
Come on.
Well, Frick, the town guard is going to arrest Elena after I've broken her leg because she's trying to leave and Fabian will get arrested, and so that's going to be a thing. Just so you know.
Right.
And her leaving is bad. Why?
Her leaving is bad because she's on parole for breaking into Feline's house because the mayor hasn't been around.
Okay, cool.
If she leaves, then Fabian gets arrested. Fuck.
Mana potions. Do we have that? Blue. Mana potions blue.
I know what a mana potion looks like.
Well, then get it to her then.
Here, I gotta go.
Here you go. Oh, this day's awful.
Good. You read my mind. Thank you very much.
Yep.
When does the shaking go away?
I don't know. Never seen this before.
It's alright. There's a lot today. Thank you.
Or if you need it. I'm gonna go let them know that there's probably no healer coming.
Strain yourself so much.
Lady Elena, please, for the sake.
You're around where the wall would form.
Please stay.
Sounds good.
Please.
Are you saying this for your sake or something else?
For mine, ma'am.
Fine. I shall remain in the town until such time that we have resolved the issue with the law. But I will not be party to this guild.
That's fine, ma'am. That's fine. Do you need me to walk you anywhere?
Well, I
Mishka said
suspect
she
I'm
has
about
to
to be
stay
arrested.
here.
Oh, okay. You have to stay. Sorry.
I am to form a
I see the
barrier if
murderer
she
is
tries
open
to
fire.
leave.
Best you fuck off. This is like a whole thing that you don't want to be a part of right now.
I got the gist of what's going on.
Yeah.
pretty sure that part of the reason she's trying to leave is because she found out about me.
Yes. You don't want to go talk to her right now. Just don't. Just trust me on this one. Don't.
Well, it seems like she's coming.
Oh, she's coming this way, so.
Yeah, that's what he's
Mm.
thinking. You know, see if you're
Miss Feline, I will not discuss this with you. If you want to have a word with someone, have it with the mayor.
You're not willing to discuss it anymore, even though you seem to be changing your tune as we go along. It
I'm not
almost sounds like
changing
you don't
anything.
have grounds for this.
Are we arresting her or not? Yes or no, right now.
She's staying in the downtown, isn't she?
Great.
Then no.
Then we have nothing else to discuss. We can talk to the mayor in the morning. Goodbye.
Great.
Fucking hell.
I brought. Oh, do we not need it anymore? Did I run all the way over there for nothing?
I stay at the Guildhall most nights.
You can fix it tomorrow.
She couldn't move. Now Lena's knee is broken. I guess at least it'll stop her from running away.
She's walking.
Oh, darn. I'm alright.
Well,
not
you
true.
Didn't do
weren't
it on
alright.
purpose. I'm sorry.
I know, but there are other options. That is just what I'm saying.
I just did what I thought was right. I'll be more careful, I promise.
Good.
You both leaving tomorrow?
No.
I am. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I won't get killed out there.
You too stubborn?
Yes, I guess I am too stubborn to die.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. You think I'm one to talk about pushing myself too hard?
Yeah, when you asked for the med kit, I thought it was for you.
No. No, I hit Elena. Multiple times.
Which was very, very funny to see. I'm sorry.
She's pretty determined to leave.
Yeah.
Even at Fabian's expense.
She thinks we're a guild harboring a murderer. She's right.
She is right.
I don't begrudge her wanting to leave. But I'm not willing to let her hurt Fabian in doing it.
I wouldn't have offered to see her off at dawn if I had known.
Yeah.
If that's the case, though, she plans on taking a boat, not walking.
Yeah. Yeah, she hid out by some crates and She wants to get on a ship in the morning. So I'll get up and keep an eye on that.
I talked to Wolfric a bit. He doesn't seem very proud of what the guild is right now either.
Conversation for
I'm
tomorrow.
hopeful
Then.
that means things will change.
Or when everyone's
Who does
home.
he expect the guild to be?
People who try. That'd be a start.
People are trying. Maybe he doesn't see it.
Are they?
Some people, you can't. I can't tell if anybody else is.
Yeah. You need anything, Anna?
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think the
I need you
shaking's
to rest.
fixed. I'll probably rest soon. Make sure everything's okay, and I'll go to bed. I needed to find Mosa. It was supposed to
I
help
haven't
me take
seen
down the
Mosa.
notes for Cassandra.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's with her somewhere.
Got it.
Where the hell are they? I haven't seen them in like hours.
You want me to go find him?
She's not
Are
able
they-
to move very much. No, it's best that he stays with her.
Okay.
He's not going. I'll just ask him tomorrow.
All right.
Are they a thing?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. He seemed pretty worried about her, though. They could be friends. Could be more.
Spending a lot of
Then
time
he has
together.
2 people.
Mm.
Interesting. I do not know what they see in him, but that's me.
You gonna stay out on us?
But I don't have anywhere else to go. My house is all with locks that I don't have the key to yet.
Break in again.
I should have gotten it. I made sure this was something that was very hard to break into. I paid some money for this.
Oh. Yeah.
My couch won't have any blankets or pillows on it. I was gonna camp with Fabian.
You're gonna camp with Fabian.
We were gonna wait for for just in case we needed to blow the horn. Figured it would be easier on both of us to take shifts.
Blow the horn?
If Talia got out.
Talia.
I see.
I'll come by a bit later and drop off some bedding. I'll go grab my camping roll and stuff. me give you the blankets from mine.
It's fine.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Are you gonna camp outside then?
Not if Talia's normal again.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Then I don't need to be outside too. Great.
I'm gonna go deal with the fact that I hit Talia, not Talia, Elena, and figure out what the fuck. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Be careful that she doesn't shoot you.
She tried to stab me.
3 so far. There's 17 left. I think
He took all of them and hid them away for this exact purpose.
I'm just saying, sabotage sounds fun, and I think if you just let me do it, just get me first thing in the morning, get me drunk, and just show me where this guy eats, and you don't have to worry about him. It'll be a great time.
You going for rest?
They're scared.
Are you feeling better?
Gonna have to be. Yes, thank you. Sorry.
Elaine, I assume you're gonna make sure she gets there.
Yes. Of course.
Good.
Good night.
Good night.
And a wonderful night
Don't
to
worry.
you. Anything else could be mediocre.
I do not condone that. I repeat, for the record, I do not condone this.
Oh, on the record, of course. No, that's a horrible thing. We should not do that on the record.
I will by no means also basically put forward any prior knowledge of that being a thing that I knew of.
Of course, this conversation
Happened
never
with Elena?
happened. Of course, no, I could.
Wait,
You
what?
know nothing about my
I thought you had
17
Elena.
trick candies.
Elena? No.
No, nothing.
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
Hey, can I bother you in the office real quick?
Fucking.
Okay, there were about 6 people around her last I saw, so I'm assuming
Are they still just keeping
it's
her
okay.
there?
Good.
Ow. Ribs.
I'm with you there.
Okay, fourth, let's don't get lit
Wait,
on
what did
fire.
happen to her?
I mean, that all depends if the guildmaster goes, because he's the one.
I
that did it.
thought I saw her being taken to the,
Oh.
the medical wing.
I thought someone was taking. Well, she wasn't getting taken to medical.
Elena is currently
I saw her
in the library,
In the library.
The library.
Okay. Oh, is she at
with
Fabian's?
Fabian watching over her.
Got it.
Okay.
Good enough for me. Don't care.
We made sure she could not leave.
On the mission before that, there
We were going to trap her in the Shadow Realm if she did.
I think you'd just be proving her point at that point.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It
in
wouldn't
fairness,
hurt.
I attacked her. So.
Much.
Pretty right.
Unless she tried to
Oh.
escape.
And I was about to blast everyone with fire and plasma, and then he just used the opportunity to be like, with like a sword
Is she in
about the
there?
size of Olzu's.
No,
Olzu's
she's
sword, and,
in the
like,
library with
throw
Fabian, I guess.
all my gooey bits.
Oh.
Like stopped at my
Fifth
spine.
level, don't get cut in half.
Alright, yeah.
Good night.
Todd the dust
That's what
bunnies.
happens when you leave an
Curse
hour for
word.
like a month. This is.
I found that out.
Oh no, she's
No,
no, it's a
box.
Oh. Okay.
Peepo,
Try. No.
say fuck.
God damn it.
A little bit.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Say it. There we go.
You shouldn't have said anything, Nishka. This is on you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go be unconscious now.
I think it's time.
Good night.
I think it's time. Yeah.
That is true.
I'm gonna go sleep in the med bay. I don't. She still has a key and she's
Just hope
mad
he
at
doesn't
me.
try to cast spells.
That's
Most
fair.
spells would just reverberate inside of the Shadow Realm.
Fuck.
Ooh, that sounds like bad.
The Shadow Realm.
Mirror back on you, or it'll just.
the bedroll, knock, and go to bed. Well, this was a fucking episode. Nobody ended up in jail. That's a good start. Oops.